Wee woo. Wee woo. I'm a rebel just for kicks, yeah. I've been kicking it since 1966, yeah. Do 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 do. Do. Wee woo. Wee woo. What? Blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah. Load game, please. I went live the same time Nico B did. That's kind of amusing. Save 4, Kokari Wilds. Steely girl. Where's those? Waka waka. I'm warm. Lol. Dude, I'm staring at the back of what's-his-face's head. Kinda not fun. It's warm. Yeesh. Ba ba ba. Okay. Controller's still good. Where was I going? How do I map? Who needs a map? Chastened trail sign. Okay, so I gotta get that.
Looky here.
Looky where? Looky where? Warm. Blue. Warm, 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 warm. What the hell was I doing? We will. We will. Oh. Can I go this way? Oh, that sucks. Waka 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 waka. How do I? Death? Hang on. So, something over here, nothing over there.
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
There, more of them.
Ow, I have been knocked over. 55 money, 43 money, 52 money. Great. Eat shroomy. Always has. 18 strength minus 1 dexterity. Well, that's no fun. I don't want that.
I am done.
My boyfriend was right. Oh, I got a helmet. Helmet. Well met. At least I thought I got a helmet.
well. The task is finished.
Must have missed this on one of my other playthroughs. Okay, so I have to go.
I am ready. We should find those documents. Although if they were so important, why leave them out here? Indeed. So clearly I haven't been over here if I haven't found that. Wish I could have read what the will said.
Yes? Hey, I'm following you, aren't I?
It is begun. No quarter shall be given.
Looky here.
Over here. Can't we just say shoo or something?
How do I get over there?
We still need to find those documents. If they're even here.
There you go. Wait, no, you don't use that. How you doing? Jump those. Jump that, I guess. Oh, hey, thanks for the bits. It's okay. Mace has more armor penetration, but I'm not really running into things with armor. I wish I could put the mace in my, do I want to give Alistair the Darkspawn Greatsword? Something tells me I don't. Thank you. Actually, that does more damage, I think. Oh, wait, you can equip this one? Oh, by all means, equip that one. Tier 2. Wait, what? Oh, the flat blade is a two-handed weapon. Oh, shit. Whoops! Alright, you guys. Hang on, wait. Where do you go? Jorvi. I don't want to destroy. I want to go over and adjust my equipment. Like, what the hell? How do I adjust Jory's equipment? Oh. I'm stupid. Wait. Wait, no, I wanted that in junk. Hang on. And Davith, you're bullshit needs to not. And weapons. Dagger, dagger. There you go. You're gonna be fighting with your fists. Have fun. There, prob's gonna die. A lot. We will. Oh, wrong way. Wait a minute. Can't go up there? That's dumb. Oh! That's okay. Have a good night, Japanime girl. Have a good evening. Oh, there it is. Okay. I knew there was another one somewhere. Flower! Why can't I pick that flower? I want more than one.
None shall see me.
What's this?
Shall be done. Look there, a cunning trap. The trap. Look there, a cunning trap. I will do it. Very well.
Ow, dead.
Okay, go with you now.
Dragon.
I knew these traps were here somewhere. Right then. No. I apparently have a cracked skull. That's excellent. Let's fix that. Um,
Yes.
why are you cranky?
Sometimes silence is best.
Uh-huh.
That might be nice. Actually, this one's better, let me think.
Darkspawn have sensed us. It is begun.
Yes? We still have to find those documents. I've never heard... Hey, I'm following you, aren't I?
We still need to find those documents, if they're even here.
given. Skill has won the day!
Oof. +4 attack? Yo! Alistair's just wandering around with a cracked skull. Oh no. underneath or something? Huh.
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder? You are the intruder here. I believe the first question is rightfully mine. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered. Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the Wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there, dwarf. You have nothing to fear from any witch. Tell me your name, and I shall tell you mine. Let us be civilized. Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened. 'Twas my mother, in fact. Yes, my mother. Did you assume I spawned from a log?
A thieving, weird-talking log, perhaps?
Not all in the wilds are monsters. Flowers grow as well as toads. If you wish, I will take you to my mother. 'Tis not far from here, and you may ask her for your papers if you like.
We should get those treaties, but I dislike this Morrigan's sudden appearance. It's too convenient.
She prefers her privacy, but I imagine she will be curious enough why you were here. Come, see for yourself. Why not? I do not meet many people here. Are you all so mistrustful?
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you. Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, damn it. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your dwarven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe? A statement that possesses more wisdom than it implies. Be always aware. Or is it oblivious? I can never remember. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
What?
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them.
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this blight's threat is greater than they realize. Such manners. Always in the last place you look. Like stockings. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Wait. Wait, I can go back in? Bones and shit are still here. I don't know if anything respawned. Oh? the wrong way. A cow?
It is begun. As you say.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, isn't it? Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment. He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could. Payment? Isn't it worth something to save a valiant hound's life? Let's give him a day or two to recover. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you. Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... well, take another look. The Mabari's responding well. As I said, come back after the battle's done. He's bound to be livelier then.
It shall be done. It is over.
I am ready. Indeed.
It is begun.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Let me know what you'd like. Hello again. Is there something you need? So long as you...
Hello again, Warden. May the Maker guard you in the coming battle.
I just try to steal from Alistair?
My belly thanks you. At least if I'm hanged, I'll have a little weight on me.
You got your food and water? Now off with you.
It is begun. I shall do it.
The Circle of Magi still dicking around here?
Welcome, young woman. I am one of the Tranquil, my friend. I am of the Circle of Magi. But instead of casting spells and reading tomes, I spend my time enchanting. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the... Allow me to put it this way. Do you know why those with magical talent attract demons and spirits? We can be possessed easily, and thus become horrors known as abominations. Even those with minor talents attract hungry spirits. Anyone with the power may learn blood magic from these demons. Hence, we are considered dangerous. This is our curse. Thus, I was made tranquil, stripped of emotions and talent. I am no longer dangerous. Our forehead is branded with magic, which stills our talent and mind. The process is irreversible as far as I am aware. You do? I feel nothing. As the name suggests, my existence is quite peaceful. I am alive, productive, and no danger to anyone. Surely that is not a terrible thing. Perhaps we may speak of something else. Do you need assistance? It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff, or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not. Runes exist that hold the power of the elements that increase strength or swiftness. Almost any spell can be given permanency, given enough skill and lyrium. Naturally, the greater the power required, the more expensive the rune will become to create. True power comes with a price, as we know only too well. Goodbye.
You have nothing.
Back again? Don't the Grey Wardens need you? Off you go. I have preparations to make for the battle, and I won't be distracted.
Amazed? By what?
I shall do it.
Wee woo.
shall be done.
Yeah, item get. Steal from him right now. Bad idea. Strange? What's strange? Can I not go through here? Oh, I see how maps work. Doggy! Yes, doggos! No doggo yet, though. None in my party. But later... trying to figure out where... vehicles? Okay, that's Woody. That's the Tranquil. That's the Quartermaster, the Infirmary. Dark around over here for a hot second. Everybody's gone. It's kind of weird, okay? Is there anybody else to steal from?
Very well.
Nothing to steal. Figures.
As you say.
Nope. You got nothing. Oh, I know why you said doggy. Because the borking in the background. Right. Gotcha. I stole from the Quartermaster already. Go up here to the Infirmary. Make sure I stole from everybody over here. Stole from the guard. I missed that. Maybe the nurse has something. Nope. Nothing. Doggo! Wonder if it's because I have big armor on. Hey, I got an item from him. What did I get? What did he give me? Greater health poultice? I guess I can take one of those. Alright, ready, go.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful? Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
I have...
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had scrolls. They were both very... odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining.
Huh? Armored guy?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later. As could any darkspawn you might face in battle. You would not have been chosen, however, if I did not think you had a chance to survive.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
Can I pause it? I have to pee.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
Will you both shut up? Wait, who said that?
Don't we? The Grey Wardens have saved the world from Darkspawn before. I'd say they know better than anyone what it takes. You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them?
I...
Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Try light armor?
Davith, step forward.
Yeah, I have light armor right now. Rip Davith.
I am sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No! You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry.
Damn.
But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden. It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the King. The King is discussing strategy for the upcoming battle. I am not sure why he has requested your presence. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Fighting naked. Yup.
Shall be done.
Aw, he has nothing. Boo. I stole his one thing. Well, I don't know how I leveled up, but... Talents. Oh. What I need is improved coercion. I need to be able to get that. Do you have anything new?
Back again? Don't the Grey Wardens need you?
Now. No. I am going to be right back. I have to use the bathroom. Oop, not that. Eyes back. Kind of. Apologies. What's sad? I guess there's a bit of a stream delay, huh?
If the king wants to see you and Duncan, you probably shouldn't keep him waiting. He might get mad, start crying. You'll feel bad. Well, it won't. Hello, doggo. Where exactly am I supposed to be going?
I understand your joining is complete. You are blessed by the Maker.
Thank you. Oh, up there. Okay,
It shall be done. Very well.
Greetings. King Kalen is not in his tent right now.
I believe he's with the Grey Wardens in camp, drinking. He holds them in high regard, you know, as his father did.
As you wish.
I almost knocked my cup over. Where did you go, Duncan? Methinks I went the wrong way again.
I shall do it.
Aww. Who are you?
I must continue my prayer. Another can assist you.
Okay. Fine.
My belly thanks you. At least if I'm hanged, I'll have a
You
little
got your
weight on
food
me.
and water. Now off with you.
Blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna go this way first. See if there's anything over here. Nothing over here, nothing over there. Okay, enough dicking around. Hello there! How are you?
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us
You're
after all.
alright?
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
Just okay?
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is
Oh,
king.
it's okay, Wolfie.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
Thank you.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
To
cover.
flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey
Mage.
Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain.
Who are
I
you
cannot wait
calling
for
a
that glorious
mage?
moment.
I'm a
The
dwarf.
Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Galen. A glorious moment for us all.
Who the hell is he talking to? That was weird. Game
You
thought I
heard
was
the
a
plan.
mage for a
You
hot
and Alistair
second.
will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley. We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for. Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you. The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour. Of course, even the best laid plans go awry. So do what you must. I trust you both.
Just not enough to actually fight with the rest of you.
There will be plenty of battles, Alistair. Be patient. Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Wheel.
Let's just get to the tower. It may not be the most glamorous job, but we'd best not dawdle.
Okay. Let me see. What did I wind up stealing from, Warden's Oath? Restriction Bianca. Okay, cool. That's me. What did I steal from? How did I get 2 food and 2 water? That's weird. Wait. Ugh. we go. There's the item set bonus that I wanted. If I'm gonna be fighting, I should probably equip something. Gloves. And boots. Now, I have the item set bonus, and Alistair has the item set bonus. Yay! Actually, hang on. He's still kind of neutral. Oh. How do... Hello? Hello.
Hello.
I got past the intro.
Oh, I'm so proud of you.
Why? Well, I got past some of the intro. I got past the Kokari Wilds. I managed to steal from Duncan, too. What?
Huh?
I said I managed to steal from Duncan, too.
You mean again?
No. The first time. I wasn't able to before.
No.
Nope. What do you mean, nope?
No. No means no. No means no means no.
Okay.
Because you... remember, like...
I meant in this playthrough. Bork, 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 bork. Doggos. I'm about to light the thing on the tower.
Yeah, I can spoil that.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The blight ends
That's
here.
a spoiler. I actually have viewers for once, I think.
Well, it's not like they haven't seen the other streams.
No, they haven't. Pretty
Say,
sure.
This is like the second or third time you're even going through this.
Nope, second.
So yeah, second or third. Second is still potentially the second.
Okay. You'll say so.
Oh, but I do.
You sound like you're in a very good mood today. What?
I said I do say so.
Oh. Wait, question.
Answer.
You in a good mood today? Yay! You seem like you are. You're being extra sassy. What is sassy?
Archers!
What's sassy? did you
Let's
bring
cross
her?
the bridge and get to the tower of Ishal.
Pastry? I like pastry. Yee. That yo-yo died. A lot of that? Oh no. Not good. Ow. Okay. What? Get up. The fireball knocked me over.
Yeah, that'll happen. Careful, because if you don't make a strength check, a lot of things will just topple you. It's like the one good thing about warriors.
You're Grey Wardens, aren't you?
Yep.
The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
Sometimes.
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Yeah, of course. That was the goal all along, wasn't it?
Not at all.
Wait, question. You didn't get your schedule yet, right?
I haven't checked it. I told you I checked it on Saturdays, remember?
Oh, right. You did say that. It's not Saturday yet.
Nope.
Check it. Yeet! I just saw a fireball go whee! There's nothing around here. There's a whole lot of nothing. Actually, never mind. I see Death Root. Yummy. You're good to sell. I think. What? Ooh, yes! Wait, how am I on fire? Why do I have fire weapons? Why is this tower guard with me? I have so many questions. Why is this tower guard with me? What the hell?
Were you not paying attention to the audio cutscene when he ran up to you? It was like.
No,
hey.
I was talking. Can I steal his stuff?
That's a really good question.
I think I can. I just stole his crossbow. This stealing their stuff is probably a terrible idea.
Single housewives.
What about housewives?
Huh?
Who's your housewife?
As I'm explaining. I told Robin her and I are gonna get schlizzy on wine, like a bunch of housewives.
Don't get drunk.
Oh, first of all, don't tell me what to do.
Okay.
And second of all, not gonna happen. I'm not doing it right now, if that's what you're saying, but...
Oh, well, I mean, as entertaining as it would be,
Oh, it would be entertaining.
What?
And it would be entertaining.
When are you doing that?
Not whenever I feel like it. Just in general. At some point in time.
Well, I stole all their equipment. Probably not a good
I was
idea.
to say, no, you're gonna want to keep their equipment all up until you fight something called an ogre. Once you see this 10 feet tall? 10? It's either 10 or 12 feet tall monster with giant horns. That's when you're gonna want to strip everybody naked.
Okay. I don't know what they were wearing, because I took one of their equipments already.
Well, who was it? Was it the mage or the warrior?
It was the warrior.
You basically give him, I think he was a sword and a shield user. Check his second weapon combination set, because I do believe, and I'm probably mistaken, but I do believe he has a crossbow.
Yeah, he has a crossbow.
Okay, yep. So give the crossbow to Alistair on his second weapon set.
Give the crossbow to Alistair. Okay, gotcha. Does crossbow work with... Does crossbow work with, like, nothing?
So what you have to remember is that this game is not Inquisition. So any class can use pretty much anything except stabs are exclusive to mages. Literally anything else, literally everything else can be used by any character unless specified.
Wait, that's not what I meant. I meant, like, do I need bolts?
No, remember?
No.
It's like how in Inquisition you don't need to buy a supply of arrows, you have arrows.
I mean, I have a wild bow.
Would be the specialties.
Do you think I should give him the wild bow instead? That's what he had before.
Crossbows are require less of a skill check to use than bows, so he'll be better with a crossbow. They're more accurate.
Okay.
I mean, it's not like you're probably not going to keep this character anyway, so it doesn't matter that much.
Alistair?
No. The person you're playing as, right?
No, you said to give Alistair the crossbow.
Yeah, but it's not like it matters because this playthrough is going to be scrapped.
But I like this playthrough.
So wait, which one are you keeping, the elf or the dwarf?
The dwarf looks more like me. I might keep both. Why can't I keep both?
You can, but you're never going to get through both.
I might. You'd be surprised.
I will be very surprised.
I might eventually.
Huh?
I said I might eventually. Can I just have this guy use his fists?
Who's this guy?
Tower guard, yo-yo.
No, he has to have a weapon. You have to give him a shield until, because you're going to go, no, like, pardon my French, but you're going to be dick deep in Darkspawn for a minute. Like, if your entire party is not, like, ready for this, you will get, and I quote, fucked fast.
So, can I... He needs a longsword or, like, a mace?
Yeah. You could totally give him a mace.
Okay.
I think he starts with a sword. But, he needs a weapon in one hand and a shield in the other.
Okay.
And then you don't even have to give him, you can give him, like, boots and armor. He doesn't need gloves or a helmet.
No, he uses archery.
The guard? No, he's got two different battle modes. Or is he just an archer?
He's just an archer.
He didn't have a melee weapon on him?
Oh wait, he has powerful and precise striking and taunt.
So he has two sets of abilities, right? Because they alter depending on what weapon set you use, remember?
Oh.
So if you go with weapon set number 1, he'll use melee skills, and if you go with weapon set number 2, he'll use range skills.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Both, so that you have options. That's why the mage you have is currently attack and support, so that no matter what you are, you're going to be covered. And depending on what class you start out as, depends on what class those two guards end up being. If you're a rogue, they're going to be a mage and a warrior. If you're a mage, they're going to be a rogue and a warrior.
Babe, he just has archery skills.
Oh, so then looks like he's just got archery then.
So fine, maybe I should give him a bow instead.
Yeah, give him a bow and arrow because
this is a good bow though.
Huh?
This is a good bow though. I want to take it back from him.
Yeah, you're going to, remember? Once you go into combat with the ogre, you only need 2 people. The rest of them can be fucking cannon fodder. The mage stands at a distance and doesn't get hurt a lot. Because he can still perform ranged spell attacks.
So, mace and small shield for weapon set 1. Or do I not need weapon set 1?
Well, if he has more abilities than just archery, weapon set 1 would be whatever he's standard for.
He has powerful, precise striking, and taunt, and just archery skills after that.
Okay, so he's got archery and melee skills. Like
Powerful, precise striking, and taunt are melee? They're personal skills and passive.
Yeah, but they're kitted for his strength stats. They make him do more physical damage.
Well, they...
So...
Okay.
Therefore, when an enemy gets up close to him, he doesn't have any, like, melee techniques. He just has, like, melee buffs.
Alright, I'll just give him the basic mace.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, if he's gonna look more, like, ready, the only reason I say bow and arrow is because it's faster. I like to give Alistair a crossbow.
No, I gave Alistair the crossbow. I gave the tower guard the bow and arrow, but I want it back.
Well, yeah, but no, like I was saying, the only reason I give Alistair a crossbow is because there's some points in the game where there are going to be enemies that you cannot reach with melee weapons, and so that you don't have a companion sitting there sucking on his thumb an entire fight, or half a fight, he can at least do effort.
So I probably don't need the robes on the mage, right? Because he stays at a distance anyway, right?
Yeah, so he'll fight at a distance anyways. Really the only things that you need to give him... well, I guess it depends. What are the stats on the robes?
The robes? Yeah. I have multiple sets of robes because I got the, chest with the lock. So,
right.
I have mage robes.
So you got the mage stuff from Jodby's, stuff, and then you got the warrior and robe stuff from the chastened. Okay, so you got the stuff.
Mage robes that are +1 willpower, +1 magic, and then I got chastened robes that are +6 defense.
Ooh,
I want to keep both of those.
Huh?
I want to keep both of those. Can I give him the commoner clothing?
I mean, you can. You can. Remember, you can keep all of the stuff. Just take it from them before.
I know. I just am never gonna remember. Save scum, right? Gotcha.
Yes, save scum. Always, always. Anytime you're about to enter through a door into a new area, save.
Okay. Things aren't gonna just randomly start. What?
Huh? What'd you say?
I said things aren't randomly just gonna start happening.
No. So like save scumming works like before you talk to a named NPC, save. Before or after you get out of a fight, and if at any point in time you think it gets dicey, save immediately afterwards. Because the first time you think it could get dicey, and the second time it could just be over. If it really had to. And then before you enter into an area, you should save. Because after you enter into an area, it also saves. Okay. So you want to be able to go back and do it. Because you don't always get the chance to go back.
It's a big ogre, like completely obvious that I'm fighting it, right?
The boss, like I said, it's a 12-foot tall monstrosity with a giant freaking horn.
Yeah, I think I
know you're fighting the boss of the tower. I don't know, man. I could not. Probably look at it and go, that's like a general complex.
Hey, where are you going?
Oh. The design of the Darkspawn better here than what they used in
What?
I like the Darkspawn they use here rather than the ones they use in Inquisition.
Is that the the Pride Demon and stuff? Those aren't Darkspawn, are they?
No. Do you not remember fighting the Darkspawn in Inquisition, like at all?
Vaguely?
They're like...
Oh yeah, they're those ogre-like things, right?
They do have ogres, but,
Where did those
okay,
bodies
so
go?
you definitely fight them you did the Deep Roads DLC, right?
I did some of it.
Okay, that entire dungeon is 100, no, 90% Darkspawn.
Okay.
Because, 75% Darkspawn. But the entire time you were playing it, it was like 99.9% Darkspawn.
And I kept falling through the floor, so I didn't really get a good look at them.
Yeah. It's in Inquisition anyways. You can't really get a good look at things like you can in the other games. The camera's just not as good.
Camera's not as good. Okay.
More games need that camera scheme that they used in
I lost
Fable.
the bodies.
Huh?
I lost the bodies. I don't know where they went.
Well, if you don't see the sparkles and they don't have anything on them, sometimes they despawn. Sometimes things despawn into pile of bones. It's just less cumbersome for the game to keep track of.
Yeah. I imagine.
Sometimes they'll just be like little pouches on the ground. If you take everything from it, it'll just disappear. A lot of the times when you take stuff from bodies, after like a minute, they'll despawn.
Oh, okay.
They're really the only reason some things stick around is because they will have loot on them. So if something that has loot will stick around, something that doesn't have loot, the game's not gonna bother keeping it around.
I found a crate.
Yeah, there's gonna be quite a few of those. There's a couple of chests scattered around the tower as well.
I'm still on the outside of the tower.
Oh my god, you're gonna do the entire fucking tower with no equipment. You're going to get raped.
No,
Not
that's
even in a
not
fun
nice.
way.
Don't say that. Anyway, I gave the tower guard equipment.
I'm so proud of you.
Oh, there's the bodies. Found you. Silver! I got a silver piece from one of those. Oh my god, I'm gonna have no inventory space. Help.
Oh my god, you did remember to like...
I bought both of the backpacks.
You did, huh?
I bought both of the backpacks and my inventory's full already. Half full. Excuse me.
Have you, I don't know, did you sell or condense it before the final fight?
A little bit.
Oh, a little bit? I sold two items and bought 5.
Accurate.
Is that what I was supposed to do?
No.
No?
Darkspawn is senseless.
Phoebe, come visit me.
Yes, I did condense the
Oh no, what? Oh. We're fine. As long as the mage sticks back, I'm fine.
Just go back and watch it.
What?
Because you totally peer review all of these things and don't just post them.
No, I don't. I usually just post it. Because it's a live stream.
The joke was fun.
Oh.
What you did is kill them.
Har 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 har. Okay, Cetus. The mage is like dying, even though he has no, even though he's a mage.
Okay, I got two questions. One, is he running into the traps? And two, does he have a weapon?
What traps? I'm still on the outside of the thing.
Stand fast.
Are you okay?
No, I'm dying laughing at you.
Don't laugh at me.
Dude, don't make it so fucking funny.
Although it is good banter, I guess. Yay, banter. Where is that chest? I saw a chest. Get that death root.
There's one, like, just below the, before you go up the first, walkway.
Oh,
Take that right, and then it's on your left, there's some, like, scaffolding and, like, a rampart. You wanna go near there, I'm pretty sure there's a chest over there.
Scaffolding and...
Chest or crate or something.
Before you go up the first thing?
After you go up the very first one. So you know how, like, when you're coming up to the tower, the two guards talk to you?
Yeah.
Or the guard and the mage talk to you, and then you go up the ramp, and then you take a right?
Sure.
Okay. Once you take that right, on your left-hand side,
as you say,
will be some wooden scaffolding, and a ramp.
I may have gotten that bit already. Although
Okay.
there is a...
That's one of the chests I know of.
Scaffolding and a ramp.
Yeah, don't be afraid to, like, check every inch. Because you're here, you might as well.
Death
Or, you know,
root.
We need to get to the beacon. The
No,
cable's located
death
in
root
charge.
first. Shut up, Alistair. Yes. So you check your schedule tomorrow, right? Does that mean that you'll find out whether or not you can come over for my birthday?
Sure.
Sure? Wait. You don't know?
Maybe some of it.
What?
Because it's not, remember, it's not just about whether or not I work.
Oh yeah, that too.
Quite a lot of factors that could a lot of things, but...
Hopefully you can. If it's easier on a weekday, that'd be okay. Can I go up these stairs? No. Okay. I don't know where I am. So, when I go up the first ramp...
Okay, you remember how you crossed the bridge?
Yeah, I did that.
Okay. First of all, there's gonna be stuff on the right. There's a couple sacks and stuff.
Oh, sacks? I don't think I ran into any sacks.
Move on. After you cross the bridge, keep to the right. Oh, in that down lower area. There should be some, like, sacks or, like, some health food or some stuff. Just, like, a couple of, like, really minor things over in that area.
Okay. Right. Where you at? Keep right, like, on the map, or?
No, like your right and your left. So, like, literally, just after you cross the bridge.
Okay, wait, let me go back to the bridge, because I have no idea where I am. Okay. Bridge. Got it.
Right, so you're standing at the bridge.
I'm standing
looking
on the
away
bridge.
from the bridge.
What?
Right? Right?
On the bridge.
You're at the very beginning of the bridge, looking away from it, right? Or at the end of it. Right?
I'm at the end of the bridge, yeah.
Okay. So, looking away from the bridge towards the tower, to your right, which is the opposite of your left.
Wait, so the beginning of the bridge or the end of the bridge?
The end of the bridge, because I don't think there's in camp, and there's the end of the bridge.
Okay, can I still talk to the quartermaster?
No, there's a battle going on. They evacuated the civilians.
Okay.
That's why I said before the battle began, because that's the time when you can touch your equipment. Not when, but do not let them get this whole spiel of, oh, if you have anything to do it now.
Nope, I was
Actually,
just concentrating.
Pretty sure Alistair gave that notice.
I was just concentrating on making progress.
Oh, wow.
So there's a ramp with... I'm, like, right over the bridge, basically.
Right. So, not at the part where the camp is, right?
Right.
You're not in camp? Okay. So, looking away from the bridge, on the right, there should just be, like, some really basic BS. Like, a couple of sacks, maybe. Maybe, like, some house roots, something like that. And then...
Looking with the radio menu, obviously.
I mean, you can. I don't know the distance for the radio menu. It's a couple 100 feet. I think it's like 100, maybe 120 feet.
Yeah, I might have gotten all that stuff already.
Okay. You can also, like, radio menu damned. You can see the shit sparkling, right? Like...
Yeah, but there's a big wide open area. It's kind of hard to see everything. So, keep right?
Yeah, just
like
on the right. You might have, like you said, you might have gotten the stuff already. It's just what I know is there.
I'm on, like, the Greek pillar part.
Got it.
Greek pillar part. Like the place with the circles and the statues and the pillars. And the campfire in the middle. Next to a statue.
It's very, like the way you describe things.
What?
Very interesting. It's very, I said I like the way you describe things. It's very interesting.
I'm sorry. I'm looking around. I'm not seeing anything.
You said you might have gotten it already, and if you've already gotten it, then...
Yeah, probably. I'll just dig around a little more and see if I can find anything else. And then I'll just go in.
Yeah, you will.
So,
Get ambushed.
what? What about ambush?
Got ambushed.
I did?
I got ambushed.
Oh, you got ambushed. Gotcha.
Hey. I just got done kicking that puppy really hard and I leveled up.
No, not the pupper. Oh, hey, I found a box. Too bad I already got it.
See, I really like the saying, drop you like a sack of puppies.
There are barrels and stuff.
Yeah, there was probably some shite in there, but you already got it, so... Like you had mentioned, you probably got quite a few of the stuff already.
Yeah, and I don't have a ton of inventory space. I want to save my stuff for the boss. Good stuff.
Yeah.
Stuff. Stuff.
You want to know something interesting?
What?
I'm not like 100% like an absolute diehard fan of like a lot of loot-based systems in games because I like to manage my inventory way too much. So I like games that can keep their like loot systems kind of simple. I mean, obviously, I don't mind picking up a whole bunch of crap to sell. Like that's pretty easy. But I feel like two games that really did it right were games like Skyrim and Fable.
Yeah.
Because Skyrim, you have absolutely no question what you're gonna use, and then the only thing you need to keep is if it's unique and legend, you know, if it's like a unique item. Otherwise, you really don't have to care about it, and it's all just crap you can sell. And then, Fable, you can carry like an infinite amount of crap. Like, I mean, obviously not infinite, but
I like
you
infinite
can
carry
hold,
weight.
like, huh?
I like infinite carry weight.
Yeah. See, yeah, so things don't weigh you down. I mean, I have to remember what I wanted to put my level into.
Okay, I like look just about everywhere. The only thing I see is the Tower of Ashal.
Yeah. If that's the last place, then that's it. Then you've already got everything. You've got everything.
What I saw were some barrels and boxes. I didn't see any sacks.
Yeah. Then, like I said, sacks or something might have been like a crate.
Oh, there is a chest here.
Finished.
Just has a shield. Ooh.
You can still take it. Take it, move it to junk. So that way you can just walk up to a vendor, sell everything in your junk.
Yeah, I gotta sort through my inventory, like low key.
Like high key.
Yeah.
See, I feel like you're somebody who would benefit from like just me sitting next to them while they play something. Because at any point in time, I'd look at your inventory and be like, "This is atrocious. Give it."
If only you could be like that with your room.
I deserve atrocious though.
No, you don't. Oh, are you calling me atrocious?
No.
Good.
Just my immediate vicinity.
No. Yeah, it's okay. So those I want to keep.
Oh boy, I have to figure out what to spec into.
This is like the same as what I have, so I'm gonna dump it. This is way weaker than what I have. Do I want to... I know I'm a rogue, and this should probably be obvious, but do I want to use light armor or medium armor?
Okay, so here's the thing, right? As a rogue, you can theoretically, as I've mentioned before, depending on how you want to do things, you can be me and just be kind of really bullshit. I'm a rogue. Guess what armor type I use?
Heavy?
Yep. I have the second highest strength stat in everybody in my party. I am only topped by Sven, but that is because he is an absolute animal and force of nature. But that aside, oh damn it, really want this. Whatever.
So.
But I use heavy armor, but as a rogue, theoretically, you can use both. Just keep in mind though that the higher the armor, the more fatigue it, the heavier the armor, the more fatigue it gives you.
What does that do?
Fatigue? How much it makes you use more stamina and regenerate it slower.
Oh.
So an important thing to know, as a rogue, you have a high dexterity, which means you regenerate stamina quickly. As a warrior, your major thing is that you are suffering from fatigue constantly. So you have to be able to do something without needing abilities. Like, a rogue relies on the fact that he can do a plethora of things in the moment. I rely on the fact that I can fight dirty, that I can stun an enemy. I rely on the fact that I can slow their movement speed. I rely on the fact that I can reduce the damage they put out. I can make them take more damage. I rely on so many things.
What happened to
Because
my
if you
controller?
had just me, I would be
Crap.
fragile.
Crap.
If I had no
Help.
stamina, I'd be dead.
Help.
Fast.
Help.
Huh?
Help. My
Help?
controller is being a butt.
Wouldn't know. Did you try unplugging and plugging it back in?
It's not plugged in.
Oh. I don't know what to tell you. I didn't use wireless because corded is more reliable.
Come on, controller. What the hell?
I don't like the fact that I have to keep visiting home every
the
2
fuck?
quests to drop off my crap.
What the fuck happened to my controller? Why is it not doing anything? That's like really weird.
Everything that I would normally be able to tell you, can't even do.
Like what?
Change the batteries.
There are no batteries.
Exactly.
I guess I could try charging it for a while.
Yeah. My instant reaction is unplug it and plug it back in, but it's not corded. And then the secondary
it is
reaction
corded
is change
now,
the batteries.
but...
Is change the batteries, but you can't do that.
Did my controller just shit itself? Like...
100% possible. It is...
Like, the light is on. I don't understand. Like, did the game just crash? Like... Cause, like, nothing's happening and my controller is...
Can you hit home?
No.
No? I don't know, man. Maybe the game... either your controller's not doing anything... See, because the third reaction I have is grab your spare controller, but you definitely don't have one of those.
I don't think I do.
No, you do not.
No, I do. Wait,
Oh,
I
do
do.
you?
It's right here.
Oh. Well, my bad then. Then, yeah. Grab your spare PS5 controller. Disconnect that one.
PS3 controller.
Yes. Oh, it's your PS3. See, in my mind, it was the PS5, so you would only have one controller. But if it's the PS3, then yeah, just 100% grab the other controller and try to use it.
Okay, what the fuck is wrong with this controller? It might be the game, babe.
Oh, it might also be the fact that, PlayStation's the one that logs you into a controller, right?
No.
So you can't just swap controllers because you're allocated to that controller?
I don't know, but I can't, like, navigate off of this screen at all.
Oh. Yeah, you might have just...
How do I soft reset on PlayStation? Start, select, square, what? You know what? I'll just hit the power button. It's probably the worst idea ever, but... It's all I got so far. It's like all I can do.
Yeah, if you can't even bring it home, then either your controller is completely beyond comparison, or the game just shit itself really hard.
Oh, did I have to turn it back on again? Yeah. There we go. I think the game just shit itself really hard because the wires and the lights and stuff were working on my controller. And now the PS3 is working. I don't know what the hell happened. It'd be nice if I had a save.
Would be nice, huh? That's why you've definitely been doing all that save scumming.
I mean, I had been saving a little bit.
Well, look at it this way.
I saved before. I saved when you told me to.
Oh, I was about to say, worst thing that happens is you are back in camp and can condense your inventory.
I just have to find that chest again. This controller's all icky. I suddenly seem to have lost motivation. What happened to this controller? How that...
It ate too many jelly beans.
It ate too many jelly beans?
It ate too many jelly beans!
You're funny. I just want to find out where my save... Well, I know where my save was, but... Turn off the controller. And go back to this controller.
I bought some liquid seduction.
Some what?
Liquid seduction? It's an item in the game that gives you an increased speech, whatever they call it. It increases all of your speech skills to the opposite sex.
Oh. Of course it does. Because why not?
Liquid seduction. They have like perks for that in Fallout. Like you can take they also have like pro joining perks. So like in the
yeah, this controller's pretty much dead, so I'm gonna switch to the other one. And because this is a PS3, I can just reassign the controllers. Not like on PS4, which is kind of stupid.
Oh, PS4 is the one that's bugged. Got it.
Oh, PS4, you can't reassign controllers.
Yeah.
In, like, the controller menu.
It was bugged.
Yeah.
Yeah, PS4 is the one that had, like, a whole bunch of, like, terrible shit going on. It's unpleasant.
I don't know. Some of it was fine, but others, just the fact that...
I think the worst thing that ended up happening was the fact that PlayStation thought they had to expand to keep up with the Xbox. And like, oh man, the way they do things is just...
Huh? Do things?
Yeah.
Well, let's find out where it was. Oop.
I think that if
Yay,
PlayStation...
panels are up.
I think that if PlayStation fixed their whole controller thing, I might be able to play it, but I can't. PlayStation controllers, to be honest, the PS5 controller, pretty close to being there. Pretty close. I do like the shape of it. It kind of reminds me of those old Nintendo, like the, was it the N64 controller that had the stick in the middle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but the sides of it, the part you actually hold on to without that wonky middle bit, is actually pretty similar, and it's done pretty well.
Yeah, the wonky middle bit kind of... Going back, it didn't seem like the best. Ergonomic choice for a controller.
Yeah. Because I always remember I was comfortable with a Xbox controller, but that's just because their controllers are big and I got big hands. But I think it might have been that PlayStation just has tiny controllers. Like, your like standard PS4 the controllers are bigger.
Maybe that's why I really don't like Xbox.
See, you can buy. The thing is, though, like, you can buy smaller controllers. So, like, you're not stuck with, like, base layer branded models. Smaller ones, I think, are cheaper.
Oh, nice.
And, simply to top it off, your controller will be cheaper than PlayStation, period. Like,
God. Yeah.
y'all are fucking ridiculous with your controller prices.
Yeah, I agree.
Absolute. Like, I have like a professional style controller for like the price it would cost for a standard PlayStation controller. I looked to buy a PlayStation, like a standard PlayStation controller, right? It was gonna cost me like $50 to $60, right?
Yeah.
I have that really fancy Xbox controller I have with the whole like silhouette effect, and I can change the color scheme to it. I've got the spare ring buttons in the back that I can custom allocate. I've got mode settings that I can allocate. I have the triggers that I can set how touchy they are. Cost me about that $50 to $60. You can buy a basic PlayStation controller, or you can be kitted, and I chose to be kitted.
Be what?
Kitted.
Kitted? I've never heard
Yeah,
that.
so you gotta... Oh. Really?
This gen logic is running away.
It's pretty universal.
Kitted? I've heard the word before, I just don't know what it means.
Kitted.
Like
your
kitty?
You're kidding, like, completely kidding, like you're kidding.
You do the definition without saying the word?
like, if I tell you to get kitted for a boss fight, that's basically telling you to bring, like, a primo of what you're gonna need, right?
Okay, that makes
so
sense.
If like you want to do something and I say I have to get kitted first, it means that whatever I have on me isn't anything that I want to be using for what I have to do.
Okay, that makes
like
sense.
having a toolkit.
Oh. You sure that's what that means?
Yes.
Okay, did you Google?
In addition, no, I don't have to. I know it. It's one of the like it's not like I don't think it's well, I mean at this point it's probably been used enough that it classifies as the legitimate dictionary word. But the other way to use it, the secondary way to use it, to be kitted, is to just be like completely stacked with primo of equipment. So either to be kitted is to be absolutely stocked with just genuinely great stuff. Like cars you can have kitted, and in this instance it literally is a kit that you put into your car, but
okay.
I love teleporting and killing things. But like in this game, like I guess we'd be more subjective. Like in the original Fable, right? You could get kitted. You could have a sword that gives you experience every time you hit something, which is usually something that you have to wait until you kill something. And then it doubles every experience that you earn from killing an opponent.
That's
and
ridiculous.
It heals you. And it doubles your mana regeneration rate.
That's just ridiculous.
Right? And you can have every spell and every rogue skill and the heaviest armor and the buffest defense stat and like be completely kitted, like for literally just everything.
I'm gonna save now that I got all the things.
Yeah. Although, and to be fair though, Fable, it wasn't one of those games where they're like, oh yeah, you're supposed to be kind of cool, and then you're just like ungodly. you're pretty much destined to be the very best. So
Like no one ever was?
yeah. I figured you were gonna say something like that, but yes.
I don't care.
I was maybe not like there ever was. Actually, I can't say for certain if there's anybody who's done what you have done. Because, man, you killed Jack of Blades, and nobody's been able to do that before.
I don't know who that is.
If you follow him from simply the game, he's like a big bad guy. He's like the BBEG.
Big bad end game.
Yeah. If you follow like beyond the game, like simple in lore, he is a force to be fucking reckoned with. He is a being that has crossed over through the void of dimensions into territories unknown by humans, carrying with him the faces of his king and queen as masks, and seeks to grab a sword of infinite power so that he may purge existence. Like,
oh no.
He's pretty fucking metal, and to be honest, the fact that you have the ability to kill him in the game seems like pretty far-fetched. Like, this is a dude who literally fucks with reality, and you're just some schmuck with a sword. Like,
schmuck with a sword. It's the classic underdog story.
Yeah, if the underdog had a sister whose eyes were gouged out.
Huh?
Your sister Teresa, she has
Sister Teresa. Ah, that's funny.
Yeah, her name's Teresa. And I don't know, something 5th quest into the game, you find out that she's had her eyes cut out from her skull.
Oof.
And then been raised by bandits.
I can't find a ring. Is there somebody that I can steal a ring from, or is there inventory?
Well, to be honest, rings are like part of those like equipments that are considered to be rarer. Things aren't quite the same type of common that they are in Inquisition.
Oh,
it's genuinely more Dungeons and Dragons style. So sometimes you'll get a ring, and I promise you'll get a ring relatively soon, but it's just going to be a silver ring that doesn't do anything. It's going to be a piece of jewelry for you to buy and sell or wear. Like, not everything really gives you any kind of buff stat.
Yeah.
And then Oh, I'm on a shit.
You're on a shit? What?
I didn't realize something.
What?
I'm apparently doing a race.
Race! Gotta go fast.
Yeah, I'm doing one of those, like, checkpoint races.
Great iron, great iron. Great iron. Yeah! Item set bonus. Shield cover. Yeah. Do I have 18 strength? No, I don't. I can't equip the thing in helmet. Sad. I want it.
Yeah, that'll be for Alistair.
Yeah, no, I want Alistair having the item set bonus though. Check around here.
Fuck.
What? What's the matter?
Obviously I lost.
Oh no. Not good. Don't do that. Gotta start over.
Indeed, I have to start from the very beginning.
Oh no. It's 'cause
To be honest, I was probably at most halfway done.
Oof. With what? The quest or whatever?
The race.
Oh.
I have to run literally around the entire, I was gonna say the entire map, but it's not like the entire in-game map. It's just the map of this area. I have to run through the entire thing.
Okay.
Which is still like a pretty big distance.
I'm going inside. Whee! Yep.
I'm in an area like half the size of the hinterland, and I have to run around the entire edge of it.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I have 9 gold.
Huh?
I have 9 gold.
Cool. You wanna know how much I have?
A lot.
501,320.
Is that possible?
I'm not playing Dragon Age, so yes.
Oh.
Gold is just like the standardized currency, and you can have that much in Inquisition.
How much gold can you have in this? Oh wait, no, I have 7 gold. Excuse me. I must have spent some.
I think you can have 99 of everything.
99 gold?
I'm trying to think of anything that would cost like an excruciating amount of gold. Some things cost like 4 gold, some things cost like 5 gold. But like nothing costs like an exuberant amount of money. I mean, it's a lot of money in like retrospective context, and especially considering it's technically thousands that you're spending because, you know, the 10 system. Regardless. So think of it this way, right? 1 silver piece is $100, right? 10 silver pieces is 1 gold piece.
Sure.
So a gold piece, yeah, that's like the melee system.
What?
The math it uses is like the 100 gold, and then 10 silver to a gold. There's 100 copper to 1 silver, right? 100 copper equals 1 silver.
You're gonna have to say all this again after I finish fighting. Okay, say it now. Sorry.
100 copper equals 1 silver, right?
That makes sense.
Right? 10 silver equals 1 gold. How much copper is 1 gold? That's 100 times 10. It's like $1,000.
1,000 copper.
Yeah. Well, if copper is represented in dollars, right?
So it's like yen.
I mean, pretty much, but it's just they have exponential amount. They don't just have like the number.
Oh.
Yen is like it's replaced like dollars would from cents to dollars, and then because in yen is just like 1 to infinite number yen. They don't have like a system that changes what currency type becomes based on its amount.
Can you say that again, but less wordy?
We have change, then dollars. They have just change. They have yen that looks like dollars, but the money system, it doesn't go cents, dollars, it just goes yen.
Oh, right. Okay, but this one goes like...
This one goes copper, silver, gold, so it's got like a 3rd step. So it'd be more akin to like, I think British currency has 3 steps to it. Oh, like, ounce, pence, pound?
Ounce? Ounce?
Probably not ounce. I'm trying to think about the actual...
Pence.
Yeah.
Pence. Pound?
Pence and pound. I mean, yeah. But, it's like change. It's change dollars and pounds. Yeah, they use euro,
I shall do it.
but they have change. Like they have pieces less than a full euro.
Oh.
And then large assumptions of euros
Are called what?
pounds.
Yeah. I
So
knew
it's
that.
like that.
I knew
It's
that
like that.
because Northern
So it's
Ireland
like-
uses basically the same thing. At least they used to.
Yeah. So they go change. Then they go to euro, and then they go to pound.
It is begun.
Just, they don't
Yeah.
because no matter how much yen you have, it's always.
It is over.
What?
I said, because no matter how much yen you have, it'll always just be yen.
Yeah. I gotcha.
I know Japan had a system that had. That was back when they had like used gold and stuff. They had a different system, but then they changed it to the monetary value or whatever. It just got stuck as yen. I don't think yen was included with inflation.
Oh no.
Like I don't think they properly accounted for inflation, but at the same time, like they did, because their style of yen can always change. Because like they were figuring things were like too expensive to pay and just change, so then they just made paper yen instead of coined yen.
Ah, that's kind of dangerous.
Is it?
Cause like inflation such for like printing money. Hi Wolfie.
Right.
Welcome back.
Well, I think it's for them. It would be the opposite of inflation, because they don't have to. Their bills aren't like ours, and bills are still used less than the change, the coined yen. Because you can have the bills, but not really a whole bunch of people go in and like start throwing bills around. Like you buy groceries, maybe you use a bill or two. Like you go out to eat, you don't always use.
Bet you Don Corneo throws bills around all the time.
See, the joke would be funny if I'm pretty sure Gil wasn't 100% also in change like yen is.
Is it?
It's 100. It's just coins. I
Really?
hate to break it to you, Gil is just coin.
How do you know it's coins?
It's represented as coins.
Oh. Okay. Well.
It's how they represent it and everything.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure at one point somebody calls them pieces, and then even in your inventory system, they use a symbol for change. They use coins. They use coins in the inventory form. So when you look at your guild count, you'll see it's a stack of coins.
Okay. Still, Corneo throws it around a lot.
Yeah.
And just because it's a stack of coins doesn't mean that they don't have bills too. Okay, good night.
True, but I mean, let's be honest. Do you really think they'd put that much effort into using bill? Especially considering how much would a bill even be, because a bill is supposed to be like a large amount of money,
And in
Even in
Final
Japan,
Fantasy
a bill is
VII,
like 1,000 yen.
and in Final Fantasy VII, trees are kind of a rarity, especially in
What
Midgar.
was Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the horde?
Yeah, like
there wasn't supposed to be any
I
resistance here.
I don't know how I could feel if it was made out of paper.
Yeah, I'd feel bad.
I feel like it wouldn't be very in place. It wouldn't be very in theme.
Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time.
I
Colonel
can't get
Logain
back
will be
this
waiting
way.
for the
That's
signal.
right. I have to go this way.
I'm gonna take my sweet time. I'm sorry about that, Alistair, but I'm taking my time with this map. We will. What did you say, babe?
I didn't say anything.
I thought you said something while I was talking.
Nope.
Oh. Must have been confused.
Yeah. That happens to you a lot.
Ooh, 8 silver and 99 copper in this chest.
I am done.
Yeah.
That's a lot. I still only have 7 gold though. 7 gold, 84 silver, and I don't know. Change.
Yeah, making change.
Yeet. Do you remember how many towers this has? I mean, how many floors this has?
I don't know. 4?
I'll just save again. I thought it was 3.
3 and then a top.
Ballista? Ballista?
Yeah, so when you're low, you can sneak in past enemy lines and use their ballistas to snipe them. Because you totally did that the first time. Totally. You felt that. That is literally
I hardly ever use the stealth skill. It's on my back burner. What?
Huh?
It's on my menu's back burner. If that makes sense. Honey! Ballista! Ballista! I can still use them outside of combat. That's fun.
Why wouldn't you be able to?
I don't know.
The task is finished.
Short bow, get. Get. Book. No, I don't want to enter the codex. he has the crossbow. Back this way real quick. Can't wait to see you again, BB.
Yeah.
There. More of the fiends ahead.
Okay, fantastic. Fantastic. I'm sorry, I was doing the race.
BB,
I know.
I love you.
What?
Wait,
I
what do
know.
you know? Hey.
What? Did you say no?
I said,
It
what
is
do
over.
what do you know?
Yeah. You said I love you. I said I know.
No, that's not what you're supposed to say.
I know.
Goober.
That's also something I know.
Hee. That's a Star Wars quote, isn't it?
As far as I'm aware.
I love you. I do.
I mean, it might be. I can't say for certain, but it might be.
Pretty sure it is.
I wouldn't know who says it.
I don't know. I just know that little Karibo reuses that quote, I think.
You sure then he didn't create it?
He might have. But I
That
just
might be it,
assumed
though.
that it was from Star Wars because the episode was Star Wars?
Star Wars themed.
Yeah, basically. Did you see that episode? Do you know which one I'm talking about?
I've already mentioned quite a few times that it's been quite a few years since I've seen episodes.
They came out with
So I
new
wouldn't-
ones since then.
Yeah, so I wouldn't know what I have not seen.
We should
so
watch
I
that sometime.
don't- I know.
You know.
Yeah.
You know,
It's one of those
creeps me
things that you say, you know.
out. You know, from Mirai, Nikki creeps me out. And I don't like her. She ruined my OTP.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king
Pile of
is depending
bones?
on us.
Who?
Pile of bones.
Who?
Pile of bones.
How does Pile of Bones ruin your OTP?
No. Gasai, you know, is from Mirai Nikki, the anime.
Sure.
What? The pile of
Is it-
bones was a different thing.
I got that, but I was asking for the original thing, and then you just kept saying Pile of Bones. I'm like, what?
Because you
Damn
kept
it.
saying
I
what?
think you said Pile of Bones, but
What?
I said originally I didn't think your initial response was simply Pile of Bones ruined by OTP.
No.
So I just had more good questions.
No. Actually, kind of impressed to know what an OTP is. What?
Why wouldn't I? I feel like it's a pretty common term.
I'm
I'm pretty kidded with that kind of knowledge, you know?
What?
I said I'm pretty kidded with that kind of knowledge. There's birds in this game, and they make me dig. Oh no, wait, that's not a bird. I think that's the brownie making that noise.
Brownie? I like
So,
brownies.
I know. I knew you were gonna say that as soon as I said something about it too. I've been holding off saying these creatures' names because I knew for a fact the moment I mentioned they were called brownies, first words out of your mouth were going to be, "I like brownies." I fucking knew it.
I'm sorry, I'm so predictable. I am very predictable.
Hi.
Hi, what?
Something from a far off land. Something hilarious.
Darky's in the chat! Woo woo!
Where am I supposed to get? I'm so confused.
Me too! Where am I going? Doot doot. I know where I'm going. Just kidding. It's almost my birthday.
Almost only counts as bush shoes and hand grenades.
And I almost got drunk in LA. Now it's almost finished, but almost a day. I almost had you.
Yeah, you did.
What?
What?
Shall we
I
Say
said I was singing.
I'm aware.
What did you say? You said, yeah, I did, but wait. Why?
Very well.
Is he breaking up with me? No, I'm not doing that. Too bad, you're stuck with me.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? Cage release?
That too. I don't know what that means, but yes.
What, you don't know what a cage release is?
I can't say I've heard the term.
Like a cage release lever? Which one of these doggos is mine?
None of them, obviously.
Oh.
What now?
Well, I let the doggos out.
Before or after you killed the dark spawn?
After.
I knew you were gonna say that.
I felt bad. They needed to be free.
Did you know the reason those levers are there was so that you could release them to jump the dark spawn?
Oh. Me too, Darky. I was singing that too in my brain.
There. More of the fiends ahead.
Let the dogs out.
What is this? Half of the 90s films?
As you said.
Half of the 90s what?
I think we work well together.
Films? That's a film?
Movie? Every 90s movie, Who Let the Dogs Out is it.
Oh.
Very well. As you said.
No, I thought you meant that Who Let the Dogs Out was a film.
Shall be done.
No. Well, it probably is, but who knows?
Not smart. I did a stupid today. Katie said something along the lines of like, I finally have a date as to, and she meant date as in like the day of the month. And I thought she meant that she got a boyfriend. I'm so dumb.
Wow.
I'm so dumb. I'm like, wait, what? Yay! Maybe now he'll stop being bitter.
Never.
Never. I know, right? Not to poke fun, but
I mean, also not to say nothing about nothing.
doggos. What?
I think they need a girlfriend. That'll.
There is a movie called that. Wait.
Of course there is.
You think Katie needs a girlfriend? What? Katie likes boys.
You said for somebody for it not to be so bitter. Yeah, you don't get that with a man. You only get more bitter. Trust me.
Oh, joy. We released in 2019. What? It's the story behind the song? Wow.
Oh, probably.
Didn't know that. Didn't realize there was a story behind the song. There's a story behind every song, isn't there?
I guess that really defines how you define story.
Story, tale, yarn.
Okay. No, not like the utmost literal definition of story.
I did that on purpose. I knew what you meant.
But ooh.
What?
Like every song has like, oh yeah, this is why we came up with it. But no song has like a big hoorah story to it.
And I almost got drunk and moved to what? What?
Right?
I started singing. I started singing the song that I was singing before. And I almost got drunk and moved to LA. Almost famous for almost a day. And I
As you said, I can do
you kept me guessing, I will spend my time missing you.
Finished.
I'm dumb. Ignore me.
As soon as you say something, I wasn't paying attention.
Excuse you. In more ways than one. What?
I said there are no excuses.
You always say that.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do. Most of the time, anyway. I tell you. Yeah. Okay, so I'm about to go through the door to the top floor.
Okay.
So do I quick take their stuff off now, or do I...
Just save now, right?
Should I spend my level up?
No, save now.
Save now?
Save now.
Okay. Do I spend my level up now?
No, you're gonna wait.
Why? Why?
Cause you're gonna wanna, see, what your other rogue is gonna look like. Cause
well, it's Alistair that's the level up.
Huh?
It's Alistair that got the level up, not me.
So yeah, you're gonna want to wait so that in case he gets some piece of equipment, because you're gonna get. Don't forget that you still have the DLC equipment that's given to you.
Yeah.
That you're gonna be able to use. So, hold off for now. Once you get into camp and everything, see what stats he'll need, and then make your decision.
Can the mage cast magic without a staff?
What did I already answered this question before you asked it.
Hold off? I'm confused.
That was not anywhere close to be making any sense. But
I know, that's all you said.
what did I say? What did I say about the magic? Like I said, you didn't even. I already answered this without you having to ask it.
You said
So
I didn't have to give him equipment. I didn't know whether that included weapons.
Right. So I said you do not have to give him a weapon because he can still cast magic at range without one.
Okay. Got you.
He can cast magic means he can cast magic.
Okay. I thought you meant by that I just had to... Oh, so I take the guard's equipment too, right?
Probably.
Because you said I could do this with just Alistair and, myself.
Well, the guard, so, aforementioned, the mage still will be doing spells, as well as they'll still have the buff from the fiery punches that the mage is giving them.
Fiery punches?
Yeah, because it elements your current weapon, and if you have an unarmed weapon, it's still a weapon. In the game's eyes, at least.
That's kind of funny that he's just gonna be punching fire.
No, his hands are just gonna be on fire.
Yeah, that's what I meant. So I took both the guards and the mage's stuff.
Cool.
Now I'm gonna save again. Now, let me check that there are other... I didn't check their other, Nope, we're good. Okay. Ready, go. I'm doing 50% of the party damage so far. At least.
You are the DPS.
A rogue is a DPS?
What do you think DPS means? Yeah.
You would think that a warrior would be a DPS.
No! Warriors are typically the tank. Rogues are typically the DPS in literally everything. They move the quickest, get the most number of attacks off, and do the most damage per second.
Get up!
Yeah, the warrior might be the warrior might do damage per hit, but he does not do the most DPS.
Ow. Nope, I died. DPS is dead. It's over.
We're gonna have a Snickers. There's 231,000 words for this shit. Holy shit. That's
Dory, I'm gonna need you to whatever you is. You're not Dory. You have the same portrait as Dory.
It's literally just a picture of their face. The image is dependent entirely on the 3D model.
Oh, I might be dead. Oh, they're dead. 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 Ow. Dead. Ow.
As you wish. Right.
This hurts. I can't take a potion. Nope. Dead. See naked people. Ooh.
You can't see me.
What?
What?
Load last save, please. You're naked? What? That got my attention. He's right.
Yeah,
In
usually
MMOs, the ninja roguelike types are DPS. Warriors are typically tanks.
Yeah. If you want, so you want like Alistair to be shield summon and stuff. Not, it's not called shield summon in this game. But you want him to be using
not die.
like things like taunting and whatnot, so that he'll take the damage while you deal the damage.
I need to not die.
Most importantly is don't die.
Yeah.
But second most importantly is make sure he starts punching Alistair and not you. Because otherwise you will never achieve the not dying part.
So wait, oh, below the belt might help.
Below the belt does help. I do enjoy a little bit of below the belt. Although, what does it say about it? Because I feel like it's not that good against...
I don't know. The rogue delivers a swift, unsportsmanlike kick to the target, dealing normal combat damage, as well as imposing penalties to defense and movement speed unless the target passes a physical resistance check.
Okay, so that's it. I was about to say, I'm like, I don't know if it says, because some things will specify a creature's size, like does not work on large enemies.
It doesn't say that.
Yeah, but it does say it'll have to pass a physical check, which means it's going to have to pass a strength check. And I don't know if you are aware of what a
6 foot tall, autistic cyclops.
Yeah, he's gonna have a lot of strength. So it might not work, but you can still fight dirty if that's gonna be any consolation. You can still fight dirty and get behind him. You do bonus damage behind him as if you stand at his back as well. You do backstabbing damage, which is also increased.
Okay,
So
thanks for the tip.
If you make him attack Alistair, and then you attack him from behind, you'll stand the best chance. Because then you can always keep on the fact that your mage is also doing damage.
Well, my mage is dead, so... Actually, my mage is just doing this damage. I can't...
Also, he doesn't have NAF to do basic attacks, but he can still cast a spell. He can still perform magic, but he can't, without a staff, he can't do, like, staff attack.
And I died. They're naked because I want their stuff, Darky. Not because I think it's funny. But, though I do think it's funny.
See, so you have the save right before you enter into the, right?
Yeah, and I clicked load last save.
Okay, so give them their equipment back, and I think you'll have a moment to take it after the fight.
No.
Like as soon as the fight ends, you can just stand there and not do anything, and your character will put their weapons away.
I'm gonna try a couple more times. The fact that I have to keep assigning this is kind of trash. Below the belt. Ow. Ow. Sure.
I need healing.
Is there any way to avoid that jump attack?
Yeah. GTFO. Be away from it. Be attacking him.
Yeah.
I mean, do you have a crossbow?
Alistair has a crossbow.
You can still use the crossbow. You can still have taken it from him.
Oh, he throws rocks! He throws rocks! Ow!
Oh yeah, he does that too. He charges, he throws rocks.
Is there any way to
decks
heal
you,
downed
He
people?
shoulder checks you, huh?
Is there any way to heal downed people?
You keep asking me this, and I'm gonna keep asking you whenever magic and you're gonna keep telling me no.
No, of course not. Why would I?
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. No, you can't. No, you can't break down. Just like in. Well, I can't say that because in Inquisition you can res it down a person to PUBG, but you can't. It's more Dungeons and Dragons. You can't really just pick them up. You have to have healing. You have to have some way to actually res them. Sometimes, you can really like yes your way into a fight, and like sneak away, and people will get picked up.
Nope.
Can you pick somebody up? I genuinely don't think you pick them up.
Alright, let me give them at least some equipment so that they're not like dying right away.
Yeah.
He was going for Alistair that time too. Come on, loading screen, please. Wait. Maybe I should give Alistair his level up.
Well, unless you're gonna put it in the Constitution or something, it's not gonna make like the biggest difference. Because earning a level up heals you. Using the level up doesn't really do anything.
Oh.
I mean, as games traditionally go, you know, when you earn the level up, you'll be healed. But you also don't earn XP until the end of the fight, so...
Yeah, that kind of sucks. Let me see if I can, like, readjust equipment or something.
Damn it.
Like, he has a crossbow equipped, but I don't think I spec'd him into any crossbow stuff.
No, like I had mentioned, the only reason I had him with a crossbow is because at the points where there's literally no other option. Because there will be points in the game where there are going to be enemies cannot attack with melee, and just so that he's not sitting there with his thumb up his ass the entire fight, I'd like for him to be putting a little bit of effort in.
I mean, this Warden Recruit shield might be good. +2 damage versus Darkspawn. It lowers his defense, though.
Yeah, see, the damage he does to the Darkspawn is moot if he's supposed to be taking the damage and staying alive. Because he's not going to be attacking as much.
Maybe
Like,
I should give myself
You
a
have the
shield
shield passive skills equipped, right?
No. I don't have any shield skills. Why is that bad?
No, do you have like a defense passive skill or anything? Like there should be like some... What does he have for skills?
What would
I should ask that.
Oh, Alistair?
Yup.
He has shield bash, shield pummel, shield defense, shield block, shield cover.
Yeah, so he has a shit ton of shield skills actually, but the one of those is a mode, and you want to turn that on.
Okay, one of them is a mode?
So that one of them, I don't know about I can't remember all of the exact skills off the top of my head. But
There's
100%
two
one
of
of
them
them
that are modes.
is an active mode, and you can. I'm pretty sure at some point you can only have one active mode at a time. So.
Oh, okay. There's shield cover and shield
The
defense.
waiting around part
I don't know what the
is
difference is.
awesome.
What do they say?
Let me check. While this mode is active, the character drops into a defensive stance that favors the shield, gaining a bonus to defense and an increased chance to shrug off missile attacks, but taking a penalty to attack. And then... whoop. The other one has, while in this mode, the warrior's shield provides a greater chance of deflecting missile attacks. Shield mastery increases this bonus further.
What did it say? Sorry, I was reading something.
There's shield defense, which makes you drop into...
Yep, and what is the second one?
Oh, while in this mode, the warrior's shield provides a greater chance of deflecting missile attacks. Shield mastery increases this bonus further. Titties?
Right, but what's... Is that... Isn't that what the other one said?
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm confused.
Did you read the right one, or did you read... Do they both say the same thing? 'Cause I don't...
No, they don't both say the same thing. I'm gonna equip shield defense as the mode.
So what's the difference between the two?
I didn't really understand that.
Understand when I asked what the difference between the two of them?
No, I understood that part. I just didn't understand what the difference between the two of them is.
Right. So the first one, it says it grants you an extra defense to
with penalty.
Drop into a defensive stance, and you get a penalty to offensive damage, but you gain against ranged attacks. And the other one just doesn't have that counterpart to it.
With shield expertise, the defense bonus increases.
No, because you have two abilities, right?
Yeah. Shield
The first
defense
ability
and shield
being...
cover.
Right, what does shield defense say?
While this mode is active, the character drops into a defensive stance.
Yep, so that's that one. And then the second, so that one is the defensive stance. That's the one that says that you get the range damage decrease, right?
I don't know. It says shrug off missile attacks, bonus to defense.
Yep. And
but
then
taking
the second
a penalty
one says,
to attack.
Okay, and then penalty to attack. And then the second one says...
While in this mode, the warrior's shield provides a greater chance of deflecting missile attacks. Shield mastery increases this bonus further.
So that one is just for... The second one is just for long-range attack, period. The other one is just for your broad defense, which also just so happens to go for missile. So you want the broad defense and not the...
So the one with the more upkeep,
one.
the shield defense?
You want the one that's gonna... You want, as ridiculous as it sounds, you're gonna want the one that drops your attack.
Yeah. No, I figured that. That's the one that I had equipped.
Yeah, you want to make sure that mode is on. You can, in their character stats and stuff, dictate how they do combat too if you want them to be defensive, offensive, set what skills you want them to use. I mean, I know you don't need me to tell you that because you've definitely been keeping up with it, but...
I saw that it was there. Warrior tries to make each attack count, sacrificing attack speed for a bonus to attack as well as an increased chance to score critical hits. Should I have precise striking?
If you can have 2 on at the same time, then yes.
I mean, this is a different character.
Oh, is this for your rogue?
No,
What technique is it?
Precise striking? It's the dude with the beard. Oh, they all have beards. Never mind.
Obviously it's for the warrior and not the mage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not
sure.
Alistair, but it's also a warrior.
If you're gonna have him at range, if that works on his ranged as well, then yes. If not, you can still give him a shield and make him stay there, because he does have taunt.
Oh, he can do arcane shield and... Okay. That's fine.
Yeah. And then your mage can still do buffs. But if you set them up to tell them to do specific things before a fight, they'll just act without you having to tell them what to do.
That's okay. I think with these mode boosts, I might be better, because I had some of them turned off.
Yeah. Well, you also have to keep in mind that sometimes if you don't have them prioritized, your teammates will turn them off.
What? Well, okay then.
Yeah. That's why you just have to be careful. You have to be keeping an eye on them, because sometimes they'll take a mode off to benefit themselves in a different way.
How do I
You'll
check
be like,
their tactics again?
It's on one of the tabs.
Oh, never mind. Figured it out. Alistair, tactics. Shit. Oh, I do not like these. Final Fantasy XII has these too.
Yeah, you mentioned that last time.
Presets, Defender, Scrapper.
You don't always have to set those like exceptionally broadhead ones, but I always like to set like when health drops to a certain amount, use a healing item, and to keep certain modes on.
Archer? Why do I have this person as Archer?
I don't know who's this person.
The tower guard.
Well, I mean, you have mentioned quite a few times that he was better suited and had more abilities towards archery, so naturally if he's better and more useful as an archer, he's going to be stat and kitted to be an archer.
Well, I was gonna have him punching things.
I mean, now, yeah, but it all depends on what he's built for.
Nearest visible, and then usability. Usability attack. Then aggressive.
And that means he's gonna favor offensive stuff. Aggressive, really gonna be going at enemies. Being all aggressive and stiff.
This is just temporary.
For the mage and stuff, definitely.
Aggressive.
Like a beta fish.
Yeah. Presets.
Yeah, the presets also aren't half bad. If you feel you don't want to be like touching them too much. That's what combat tactics earns you, is those slots as well. So you can help better dictate what people should be doing.
Give him the crossbow. Don't know why he's not using it. Oh, he doesn't have his mud idol equipped.
Well, you also have to make sure that just because they have it doesn't mean anything. If you're telling them to use a different weapon slot than they're using.
Oh yeah, true.
You'd be like, use the sword and shield. Use all these archery skills. They'd be like, okay.
I should check to make sure that nobody's injured too.
What's the scepter?
Alright, well this should be okay. They don't have any equipment on still, but now that I messed with their modes and tactics, it should be better. I was pretty close to beating him before. Oh, cutscene. Get up, get up!
I am armed.
Hey!
Here.
Somehow, oh my god, that was brutal. She did like a jump kick. She kicked off from the ground and jumped at him.
Yeah.
I like heal spammed towards the end. I only have 2 health potions left.
The beacon is over here. We've surely missed the
Good
signal.
thing all you need
Mentalize
is
it
some
quickly before it's too late.
potion making and like in 10 silver. Because that's all you need for like a stack of 100. Because it's cheaper to make potions than it is them. So if you buy like 99 elf loot and then buy 99 bottle, you'll have potions for cheaper than you would have bought them for.
Oh, there's barrels here too.
Yeah. See, after the fight, you can like tip with their equipment and stuff. But
if I'd have known that was, well, I guess I kind of did.
I did mention it, but you said you wanted to do it that way, so.
You said it might be that way. Alistair doesn't leave, does he?
You should definitely know the answer to that.
No, he doesn't. Light the beacon.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Oh, Duncan. I was like laughing because everyone I saw on Facebook said respect my trans OBs. I'm gonna What?
Then that's very interesting.
Rip. Rip, this is what I done yet.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
Where are my clothes?
Back in the
like better
wilds,
on the
of course.
floor.
I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and I have just bandaged your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue? Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well. All dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke. Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal. You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer. I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans. I do not mind. Take your time. We are safe, for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it. I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you.
Oh.
What a sensible attitude. Mother is seldom sensible, however. She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you. Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now. I do not know who this Loghain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it. I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
Impossible.
Key required.
None shall see me.
Wait, what? Crap. I can't steal from Morrigan? Is it even possible to steal from her this early?
Or, like, technically ever considering?
Considering what?
No, if you don't know.
What?
What?
I just don't know. She says that. I don't know. before I level up, I'm going to save.
Smart kid.
Bruh. I said start button. Thank you. I'm just gonna see whether it's even possible to steal from her with highest thievy tactics.
No, I cannot.
Stealing failed? Even though I'm at, like, max? That's weird.
Think again.
Nothing to steal. Well, that sucks. She has nothing. Well, okay then. I'm gonna load my save. Because I want that perk point back. My strength is at 18. Maybe I need more willpower. And probably more constitution. Oh my god, my constitution, I've been neglecting it. It's only 13. And I'm level 6. I want improved coercion, like, mostly. I'm short.
Think again.
Boo, I want that chest. How do I unlock this if there's no key?
Who knows?
You must speak to Mother, then be gone. You have an army of Darkspawn to avoid, and 'twould be best to get an early start. Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal. He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish. I will stay and make something to eat.
Do you ever come back to Flemeth's hut?
I've already answered that question.
See,
I imagine you do.
here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not? If you know what is good for you, I suppose you should.
We need to bring Loghain to judgment. Why would he do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon. All Grey Wardens in Ferelden are gone. Except for us. I've lost everyone. For the love of the Maker, don't back out on me now.
That's not what I was saying.
Duncan was like a father to me. I won't let his death be in vain. But I can't do anything on my own. Kaelin already summoned them. They'll come if they can, but I expect Loghain has already taken steps to stop them. We must assume they won't arrive in time. throne? He's the Queen's father. Still, I can't see how he'll get away with murder.
You speak as if he would be the first king to gain his throne that way. Grow up, boy.
If Al-Eman knew what he did, he would never stand for it. The Landsmeet would never stand for it. There would be civil war. I suppose. Al-Eman wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Such determination. How intriguing.
I still don't know if Al-Eman's help would be enough. He can't defeat the Darkspawn Horde by himself. Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Al-Eman, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens. No, thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears. Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I
understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Allow me to get my things, if you please.
Wait.
I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
You will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so? I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval. I may have answers. Ask. From time to time, I have been to the village I mentioned, watched its people, and pondered what curious beings they are. On occasion, I purchased goods from the village merchants. There I spoke with men a little. There they stared and knew me as an outsider. Mother wishes for me to expand the horizon of my experience beyond the wilds. Even she was not born here. What I want is to see mountains. I wish to witness the ocean and step into its waters. I want to experience a city rather than see it in my mind. So, yes, this is what I want. Actually, leaving is harder than I thought, however. Perhaps Mother is right. It must simply be done quickly. Tis a small place of little consequence called Lothering. No more than a stop along your Imperial Highway where travelers purchase goods from local farms and smiths. I would go more often were it not for the town's chantry. It makes the village particularly intolerant and unpleasant for a stranger such as me.
A chantry? And they never in all this time thought that maybe you were a witch?
Of course they have. They even called out their Templars once. They found nothing. 'Twas she who raised me, and thus I consider her my mother, born from her womb or not. 'Tis what you meant, yes? Mother was alone long before I came, and will be so long after I am dead. Such is her choice, though I suspect she would claim the choice was made for her. The real question is how we are going to get your friend
good night.
past the Darkspawn, is it not?
Sorry.
That's
I love
true.
you.
We can
Thanks,
sense the
you too.
Darkspawn.
Bye. Talk to you
Conversely,
tomorrow.
they can sense us.
Bye.
You won't right away. No. It takes time. We should be able to sneak past smaller groups, but larger ones, or particularly intelligent Darkspawn, will always detect us.
Mother has given me something else for them to smell instead as we pass by. 'Tis important we head out of the wilds, however, not farther in. They come from underground, like an eruption. They broke through deep within the forest, and that is where they will be most concentrated. I know a few spells, though I am nowhere near as powerful as Mother. I have also studied history and your Grey Warden treaties.
Can you cook?
I can cook, yes.
You missed your chance. Now it's charred rabbit from here on out.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
The time has come to leave the wilds. Do you not agree?
What do you need? You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did. I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the blight and everything. I'm sorry. I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of. I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him. Yes, I know. I think he came from Hyeva, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. Dwarves don't practice cremation, do they? How do your people honor your dead? I heard about that, now that I think about it. Their spirits return to the rock, strengthening the foundation of the Tig. It sounds so strange. I suppose you're right. Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little. I'd like that. So would he, I think.
+5? Wow, okay.
What do you need? Ask away. Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells. Perhaps, but there usually isn't much of an opportunity. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become addicted. And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, well, I'm sure you can put 2 and 2 together. Well, they do it, and they feel perfectly justified. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templars' talents more effective, or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me.
Oh.
What do you need? Ask away. I suppose I could, but I really would rather not. When the Grand Cleric let Duncan recruit me, she made me swear never to reveal Templar secrets outside of the Chantry. I'd rather not go back on my word. Ask me later, perhaps. Maybe I'll change my mind. This is not something small you're asking, after all. What do you need? Ask away. Oh, did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfells. A whole pack of them, in fact. Well, if you're going to go and pay attention to the facts, then fine. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Arleman wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respected the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough. Our Lehman eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10, just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me. Maybe. She felt threatened by my presence, I can see that now. I can't say I blame her. She wondered if the rumors were true herself, I bet. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming. And raised my dogs. Or I may as well have been, the way I acted. But maybe all young bastards act like that. I don't know. All I know is that the Arl is a good man, and well loved by the people. He also was King Kaelin's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story. What do you need? Ask away. Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you? Let's see. I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills. You're telling me I was banished to the kitchens to scour the pots more times than I can count. And that's a lot. I can count pretty high. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky. Oh, I suppose the Chantry life is good enough for some. Here, we have the chance to fight against the Blight. To actually do some good instead of sitting in a temple somewhere. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I wouldn't have. He was. A good man who didn't deserve his fate. That much I'm sure of. Come on, let's go. I think I'm done talking. What do you need? Ask away. Such as they are. I imagine that eventually the Grey Wardens outside of Ferelden will wonder what's happened. Why there's no contact from Duncan or someone. They'll send someone eventually. Though who knows what Loghain's people in Denerim will tell them. We could try to contact them. But that would mean leaving Ferelden, and even if we did, they couldn't come back with us in time to stop the Blight. So that means whatever happens. Here in Ferelden, there's our compound in Denerim at the palace, but that's it. Look, beyond that, the only place I know of is Weishaupt Fortress. That's the headquarters of all Grey Wardens in the Anderth. So unless we try to get back to the compound in Denerim, I suppose the answer is no. There's nowhere for us to go. I mean, eventually we would have to use the joining to make... But I don't know how to do the joining, or what's involved. I know it involves lyrium and some other magic, and that it's really difficult to prepare, but that's it. Unless we can find out more about the joining, I guess we better get used to the idea that there might only be 2 of us for now. Until more come from elsewhere. That's a good question. There's plenty in Orlais, but who knows where they might be found. And the nearest Orlesian city is weeks away. If we go north and cross the sea, there's bound to be some in the Free Marches. Again, however, I just don't know where. I don't know anything about Grey Wardens in other lands. Just left? You mean just left Ferelden? I don't know. If there's an archdemon, however, we're supposed to be the only one. Eventually, other Grey Wardens in Orlais and other lands would hear about it, and they would come to fight it, but they wouldn't come in time to save Ferelden. There's no way. About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. What do you need?
The time has come to leave the wilds. Do you not agree?
No, I cannot.
Have you not left yet? I hope you are not hanging about for some stew. Huh, I prefer to remain here. Considering what the world has done to me, I have already done more. That is between the world and me. Your business is elsewhere. Questions, questions. One would think a Grey Warden would be more interested in action. Since before I was wrinkled and old. You may think it strange. Yes, men desired Flemeth then, and some even killed for her. I am not, nor was I then. It dictated all that followed. But enough. You have your task to complete. Have a moment's peace for once.
I hear the peace of the grave is eternal.
This is the thanks I get for feeding you and putting up with you for this long. Bah! May your child one day treat you the same.
Feed me, she says. Without me, I swear, she shall be caked in dirt and eating tree bark inside of a month.
What good would it do you? You are no mage. It is sufficient that I have passed on my knowledge to Morrigan, and I pass her on to you.
Like a worn dress or an old pair of shoes.
Are you still here? You cannot give them away, apparently. About the Darkspawn? Only that they are more cunning than they appear. More important by far is the Archdemon. It is... This Tairn Loghain is different. You must deal with the... Then we are done. Have you not left yet? I hope... Questions, questions. Then we are...
Alright guys, I think that's gonna about wrap it up. We'll see y'all next time. Bye!